Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Hill for three, and Detroit another three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Hagan. To the inside, Pettit. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Thomas. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons clear it.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Dumars misses. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for Atlanta,
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They set the screen. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. And Atlanta misses again.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Second shot opportunity. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Here's Pettit. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Dumars. No good on the triple. Hawks trail by 4. Over to the left wing. Here's Mutombo. And he drops it in from the low post.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside, Hill fades away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hill's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill, then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Pettit. To shoot. Fires from the wing. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Detroit. The drive by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Young. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Detroit. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, a stellar floor general, and Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And Thomas, here we go. Wallace. Tumbo grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's blocked. Hill against Wilkins. Unloads. Out left to the wing. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Clock at 6. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Young looking it over. Rebound, Detroit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here is Young. Got it from 16 feet. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Back to Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Young. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Thomas. Wallace the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit the pass to Hagan. To the middle. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Detroit with the ball. Thomas inside. He's against Young. Wallace outside. Launches a three. Rebound, Atlanta. Young outside. Mutombo sets a screen with the shot. Young's shot is off. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Wilkins outside. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins. Wallace with the ball. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young finds Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Nailed from 3. Point land. Hagan's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Outside for Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. The tray. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's the lob to the hoop. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Pass to Hagan. Down low. Here's Pettit. Off target with his 3. Pistons trail by 3. The kick out to Hill. Drills it from outside. Hill's got 7 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Mutombo. The Hawks working the ball around. And Wilkins gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Such a wide open look. Dumars got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Rebound by Grant Hill.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
On the wing, Wallace. The kick out to Hill. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. With 1 on the clock. They get it again. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Nifty move. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Thomas after the basket by Atlanta. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. here's Hagan. And he drives in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Young against Thomas. Basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bennett. Drives to the hoop. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from Wallace. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Piston lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Pistons ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Dumars gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Pulls from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hagan's got 12 in the game. Driving the lane, and Dumars throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Pettit. Scoreless thus far. Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Young against Thomas. They set the pick. Young outside. Pulls it up. Outside Wilkins. Beyond the arc. Thomas grabs the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Wallace. The offensive rebound. Lanier. Misses in close. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Wilkins driving to the basket. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. A shot by Wilkins, no good. And it's Detroit's bet. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Young dishes to Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Shot clock at 3. On its way from Young for 2. Atlanta again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. They set the pick. Looking to get back on track here. Atlanta again missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. 1:25 left to play in the third.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 10. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count it. Good. Mutombo's got 6.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Dumars the pass to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mutombo sets a screen. It's Wilkins. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Outside Dumars. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in its center.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Right side Thomas. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Out to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Thomas hits from the high post.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got that one up quick. Pettit's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
6 on the shot clock. Wallace right side. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Young. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Up top, Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Hawks.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Takes a three. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer off the mark. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Wilkins has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Stolen by Wilkins. Driving in. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Lanier, the pass to Hill. There's the screen. Fires for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Outside Dumars. Thomas against Young. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Young inside. Thomas covering. Dumars against Wilkins. Lets it fly. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. 5 to shoot. Young for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Rudy Gobert. Williams is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Irving against Williams. Nance outside. There's the steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Williams' shot is good.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Hayward. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
And it's Love missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hayward, the pass to Williams. There's a screen. Releases. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hayward. Now Gobert. Hayward, right side. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Goes up again. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his second basket.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Love the open look. And he drains the quick shot.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Irving against Williams. Pass to Hayward. Over James. Nance pulls down the board.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
On the wing, Irving. Out to James. Now here's Love. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
That one's no good. Utah leading by 4. To the left wing. Here's Nance. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
To Williams into the lane. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gobert's got 6 points.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Irving. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
That one falls. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Williams to the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Drops in the 3.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Irving looking around. Right wing. Love, a screen on Gobert. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. It's tipped.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Here's Irving. He's scoreless. Clock is at 3. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And it's Utah with the ball. Leading by 5. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Karolinko. Pass to Williams. Over Irving. No good from the wing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's James.
What a throwdown!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Jazz out in front, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Kyrie Irving out there with Larry Nance. Then there's James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at center. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Irving finds Love. Hammers the lob through.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Hayward for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hayward's got 5.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Hayward outside. Back to Williams. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Irving fires from way outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hayward, the pass to Karolinko. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Williams against Irving. Williams passes to Karolinko.
Appreciate the effort from Love. Very good with defensive positioning.
Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Karolinko, covered by Love. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trail by 6. James deciding where to go with it. And Maravich pulls it down. The Jazz on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Karolinko passes to Williams. Shoots it from the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Williams has got 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
An open look for Irving. Cleveland again missing. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Maravich. Gobert passes to Karolinko. Back to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Williams against Irving. Will it go? To the paint. Ilgauskas. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Gobert with a screen on Love. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And Karolinko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Williams against Irving. That one drops for him. And Utah leads by 9.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Williams against Irving. Love passes to Irving. Williams against Irving. Pass to Karolinko. Back to Williams. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Out to Hayward. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Hayward's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And there's a pick. Here's Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Out to Hayward. Lets the three fly. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nance. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Nance has got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
3 seconds left. And it's Williams with the bucket inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Here's Irving. Pass to Love. The rebound by the Jazz. Up top, Hayward. Checked by James. Hayward with it. They set the pick. Here's Karolinko. Covered by Love. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Nance right side. Gobert with the double. Pass to Love from downtown. Knocks down the triple. Love's got 8 points.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Williams against Irving. Looking to end this cold spell. It's deflected. Now here's Love. Give him 8 points now. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it home with authority.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Maravich. Buries it down low. Maravich has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Outside Irving. Love a screen on Williams. Irving. It's hauled in by Hayward. And so it's Utah with it. Out to the wing. And there's the screen. To the middle. And a strong finish with two hands.
I think it's always a good idea to let Hayward go to work in the pick and roll. I mean, his decisions and his timing and execution are usually right on.
Jazz leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Arovich, no good. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Nance. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Williams with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Picked by Gobert. Some room here for Williams. Another shot. Tipped. Williams against Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Williams. Hayward against James. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's the triple. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Utah leading. Here's Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. They set a pick. 46 seconds left in the third. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gordon Hayward, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really score.
Yep, that one's good.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pure from 3-point range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Irving gets it to go.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Williams passes to Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That one misses for Gobert.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Love for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Utah ahead, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 3. We've got Kevin Love, Kyrie Irving out there with Larry Nance. Then there's James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Gobert with a block. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. Down low. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Gobert. And Utah leads by 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading by 8. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Irving, the pass to James. The shot to stop the run. Good on the shot.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And the Jazz with possession. Here's Williams driving in. Here's Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Maravich with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Williams passes to Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And that one's good. Irving.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Utah leading by 8. And it's Williams off the drive. James against Hayward.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Maravich. And here is Williams. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half. Irving's gotten half of his 3-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. And Utah leads by 10.
Tons of quickness and shiftiness off the dribble. Williams showing you what he's got.
Steps back. Here's Irving. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Williams. 4-3. Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland now, time running out. James, outside. Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
.102 left in the 4th quarter here. Irving, the pass to James. Here's the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah with the ball. Inside. The kick out to Williams. There's a screen. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Nance outside. Now here is James. Back to Nance. Love for three. Fires in the triple. And he's now got the double-double.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Kirilenko. And he comes up with a bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 12-point Utah lead. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Darren Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kept alive. Love the pass to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. Love with the screen on Hayward. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Irving. Over Williams. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Hayward passes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And stolen by Darren Williams. And here's Maravich from the arc. Hernandez comes up with the rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Gobert against Ilgauskas. Lays it up. Off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Launches from deep. And Pete Maravich good for 3.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
And the dunk by Love.
Love has some height and enough ability to get up and throw it down.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Scooped up. Tries again. Nice shot by Gobert.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Williams. Nance gets the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. James in the high post. Working on Williams. And Nance kicks to Love. LeBron with a screen on Kirilenko. Love the pass to LeBron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Williams with another miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Maravich with it. Takes the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Irving. Nothing on the board. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 4. Hayward kicks to Gobert. Hayward a screen on Ilgauskas. The kick out to Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Freeze checked in for Nance.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 21, World B. Free.
And here are the Cavaliers. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Irving passes to Free. The kick out to Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Love with the screen on Williams. Free. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Williams looking over the floor. Out to Kirilenko from past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Darren Williams. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Now here is Kirilenko. Good on the triple. Kirilenko's got 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Love the pass to Ilgauskas. And Kirilenko sends it back. Williams against Free. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here is Irving. Still without a basket. LeBron, no luck. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Hayward kicks to Gobert. Williams with a clean look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the left side wing. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Slam Oh, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Now here's Hayward. Shot, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Obviously a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Kirilenko against Free. Nobody near Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
Kicks it out to Love. Love with the screen for James. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Williams against Free. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's James. What a graceful finish by LeBron James.
I swear LeBron James doesn't have 4. He's got 6 gears. Could finish with force, but also switch it up. Nice soft floater there.
Here's Maravich. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Shot from free throw range. James misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Williams for 3. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz. Williams has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Free. Bucket is good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Maravich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here is Irving. Shoots over Maravich. Irving can't get it to go.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Love against Kirilenko. Free passes to Love. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Williams. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Utah. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Cavaliers on D. They trail by 11. Here's Williams. Good chance here for Kirilenko. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 9 points for Andre Kirilenko.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Love with the bucket.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch. Now those big guys are everywhere.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's World B Free. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Free's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Free against Williams. The shot. Free can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 10. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Gobert dishes to Maravich. They get a hand on it. Fast break, here we go. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams against Free. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Williams inside. Free defending. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here is Maravich. Following the basket by Kevin Love. For Utah, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Williams following the basket by Kevin Love. Outside Kirilenko, just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Free passes to Love. And here is LeBron. Pass to Free. Now here's Love. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Love's got 10 points here in the second half.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Here's Williams. Here's Gobert. There's the three. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just shake your head at the size.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Utah leading by 3. Here's Maravich, and he gets it to go. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's World B free, and the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They double him with LeBron. Here's Gobert, and Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
James looking it over. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. That's short off the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. And now a 10-point Utah lead.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now here's Williams. There's a screen. And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Maravich is out there with Darren Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. And stolen by Irving. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
Maravich. Here's Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
James against Hayward. The kick out to Irving. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Free. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper. to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Here is Williams following the score by Cleveland. Karolinko rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And stolen by Hayward. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Love. Here's James. And that one, good. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right side Irving. There's the drive. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Jazz leading by 6. Outside Williams. Out to Hayward. To Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Looking to get it going. And there's the nice layup by Irving.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Williams double team. Outside Karolinko. Gobert with it. Guarded now by Irving. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Irving from long range. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Free. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Free passes to Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Mr. Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Back to Gobert. And it's Free with the rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
It's good, and the Jazz is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Outside Williams. Hayward on the wing. Gobert the screen. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Outside Maravich. Pass to Williams.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, and they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Now Williams, a shot by Hayward, wide open, hits the three-point bomb. And so it's Utah with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Murray for 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the 17-footer.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Deflected. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. And again, it's Denver missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Iverson. Oh, blows the dunk. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
With the step back. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. The three is up. Jokic grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
To the middle. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Second chance effort. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
A rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The deep three from Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks trailing. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that one good.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Blackman, and stolen by Anthony. A minute 35 left in the first. Jokic passes to Iverson. Back to Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. He takes it in.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Mavericks trail by 3. To the left side wing. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Pass to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray up top. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's Doncic with a drive.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the pick to stop the run. A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray against Doncic from about 19. Murray, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The 3-ball. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Murray against Doncic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Murray against Doncic. The 3 is up. Murray, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Blackman to the paint. Here's Donaldson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Nuggets trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Looking to end the run. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Off the window. It's good. And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Fires at the elbow, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Nowitzki, that one's good. And Dallas leads by 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Looking to get it going. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
The free throw drops from Murray. Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 3. A good look from Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
To the wing, right side. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7 points. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .124 left in the second. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Takes a step back. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Doncic. Luka, get off me!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Murray. No good there with a step-back J. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Dirk Nowitzki. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. A strong finish by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Murray. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Dallas leading by 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. From deep, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
2 points. That one goes.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. And again, it's Denver missing. Drives to the hoop.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's...
Wow!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. The offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic.
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Denver foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Jokic, the screen. Shot on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 15. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman on the take. The Mavericks rebound.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
Second team foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. No points so far. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point lead. Drills it from deep.
3.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. The deep 3 from Murray. And that's not going to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. This one for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Murray, and there's the drive, and the shot goes in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Doncic. Doncic, you see the strength.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. And here's Jokic. Pulls up, high post. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. This is the baby hook. Nuggets trail by 13. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the run. Pass to Aguirre. The wide open shot is on the money. And Dallas leads by 13.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Blackman. Going inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Pass to Donaldson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 6. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 13. Now here's Jokic. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot from the wing. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Aguirre. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic, the screen. Wing shot on the way. Nice jump shot. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre to the left wing. Launches a three. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Vandeweghe. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Vandeweghe's got the opening field goal of the game for Denver.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Murray. Allen Iverson on the wing. No good on the triple. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And he's good on the three ball.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Offline from the high post.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Jokic passes to Anthony. Now here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Connects from three-point range.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Murray's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you love the way Murray can vary his pace out there. Keeps defenders guessing.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Iverson. He has yet to score. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Vandeweghe misses. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. It's stolen. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And they get it back. Iverson, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Ripped away. Anthony taking his time here. From the arc.
Dallas foul. Aguirre. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Good on the shot. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 13 points.
And when Murray is playing like this, you get a real taste of the scorer he can become.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vandeweghe.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Now, here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's the pick. They need this. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Doncic going to work.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. A second chance effort. Here's Jokic. And that one, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Nuggets have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Murray to the inside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Now, here is Aguirre. Defense right on him. Donaldson. That one doesn't go. Anthony with the defensive effort. Nowitzki against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to Anthony. It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Van de Waay misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And the layup's good off the glass. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Murray scanning the floor. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Murray shoots from range at a terrific clip. As he continues to get dialed in, he's going to be a real threat out there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 18 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Let's go. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed to the NBA.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The high post shot. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 5. Lock at 6 to the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Down low. Here's Donaldson.
Well, the playmaking skills of Luka Doncic are truly extraordinary. So young, so good.
Iverson left side. It's tipped. Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. Fires it up. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Wide open look here for Murray. The step back jumper is good. Murray's got 20 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 9.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Fires the 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Nuggets trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Iverson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 5. 35 seconds left to play in the third. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. So it's Denver now. Anthony. The shot's good. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Oh! And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Donaldson.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Nowitzki outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Iverson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Over to the left wing. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Kicks it out to Iverson.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played, to take the lead. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 24.
Oh, good work inside from Murray. This young guy doesn't fear anyone down there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And it's important that Murray looks to set up his teammates. Nice pass there.
Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Denver has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Intercepted. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. To the paint. Doncic outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
They set the pick. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Deep 2 from Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 3. The drive by Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Deflects the pass. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Dwyer's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it. Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Dallas?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Got a piece of it. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Here's Doncic. Outside Aguirre. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Buries the triple.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Timeout, Dallas. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Nowitzki for 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at small forward. Here's Barry, Durant for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Harden surveying the D. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Knocks it down from distance.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Irving, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Lopez. Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Durant, pass to Barry. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one's good, Barry.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 9 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Up top, Durant. For 3. Outside Harden. The kick to Durant. Here's Irving.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one misses.
2 shots.
And the 2nd free throw is good. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Again, the Nets score.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Curry against Irving. Back to Curry. Barry, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Great D that time from Irving. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The drive by Harden. And it's in there. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. They set the pick. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with a lead. Three-pointer, Harden. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Durant. Now here's Curry. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Goes back up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Curry against Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Harden. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
To the cup, Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Hits the trifecta.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Nets leading by 3. Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts the move on. And the layup is good. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Lopez can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Irving. Lopez, a good look. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Barry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Lopez from the arc. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Arizona pass to Curry. Over Irving. And that one comes up a bit short. Brooklyn leading by 3. Shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizona. Soft touch off the glass.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Outside Irving. Now here's Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 3.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Here's Arizon. There's a screen. Here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. To the left side wing. Barry, the pass to Arizon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 12.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Arizon, pass to Barry. Curry looking it over. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving against Durant. And here's Lopez from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving against Curry. From 18 feet away. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Warriors trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. For 3, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving attacking. Chamberlain pulls it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Right side Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. Off with the layup, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front, up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the force line. That's the Warriors 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Curry, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. All the way to the rim. Curry
Gotta be careful around Curry. He has outstanding court awareness, and his steals, well, he does it perfectly.
Irving, and that one drops. And Brooklyn leads by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Out to the wing. Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. Arizon, pass to Curry. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Clock at 4. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Curry.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Here's Lopez. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Count the basket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath.
Take a break.
We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he drops them first. And Lopez drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Curry. And Curry gets his.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
They swipe it. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
Back to Irving. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Irving's got 19 points.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
They set the screen. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. For three, Durant. It falls! And that one brings him within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lopez passes to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Curry against Irving.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Paul Arizona. Third personal foul. Team score. Shooting to the line.
So the first one drops. And that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is 0-2.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Durant, the pass to Arizona. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. KD's shot is good.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thanks, David. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Outside Irving. It's up a 3. And KD the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving. KD's got 5.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry wide open. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Pass to Arizon. Now here's Curry. Second shot opportunity here. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
No good from Irving. And it's Golden State's ball. It's a 3-point game. The shot by KD. No good. Harden dishes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And Curry throws it down.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
James Harden, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 5. It's Curry outside. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Durant wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry against Lopez. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. One-on-one fast break. Another shot. The kick out to Lopez. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Irving against Curry. This one for 3. Knocks it loose. Chamberlain goes up again. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Lopez. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Outside Curry. There's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lopez kicks to Irving. And Curry pulls it down. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Harden. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 7 points in the game. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' foul.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving passes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Irving can't get it to go. Curry against Irving. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 11 points in the game. Curry's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Harden. KD on the wing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Free throw drops for KD. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Irving against Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Here's KD. Harden finds Irving. KD a screen on Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving, and the basket is good.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's KD. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. KD's got 15 points.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving.
Brooklyn foul. Shooting. First personal foul. Second team.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Stephen Curry.
They throw good. Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And you gotta clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will rip through them.
Here's Harrison following the basket by Kyrie Irving. That one goes. Count it. He has 7. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving surveying the floor. Here he goes. Here's the 3. Irving can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Barry. You can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Durant. On its way from Irving for 2. Off target with the open look.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Curry into the lane, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Kicks it out to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. A clear look for Curry. No good from the wing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. by the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 3, and Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Irving kicks to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nets lead by 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry passes to Harrison. Tries it from 19. Rebound, Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Lopez. No good from outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Moving against Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Curry dishes to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 4 this quarter. From deep, Harden. And it's KD with the rebound. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. Durant up top. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside for KD. Irving against Durant. Irving passes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Here's Curry, and there's the drive. Here's Chamberlain. Plays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Durant for 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Barry with the drive, and it's sent back by Irving. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant trains it from distance.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Harden. It's good. Harden's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. Good. He hits the jump shot.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Crafty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
Harden hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Curry driving inside. And that one is good. Curry's got 20 points.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Lopez moves back up, and he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Irving. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 6. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Barry. The shake going inside. Now Harden fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And the Warriors with possession here. 9-point game. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. So the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Harden. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Irving. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Here's Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Stolen by Durant.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Bury the pass to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. A free ball. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, KD. Curry with the steal. Curry on the move. Here's Barry. Pass to KD. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's KD. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And Curry, here we go. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And it's Irving missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. Now here's Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Great D that time from Curry. And it's Golden State's ball. 11-point game. A nice shot by KD.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
From downtown, off target with that shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Havlicek in at the 2.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Iverson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Bird passes to Kuzi. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kuzi's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bird passes to Kuzi. They set a pick. Nice move. And it's Shays with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Shays. To end the run. The long distance 3 is buried. And here's Boston. They lead by 4. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Greer. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's a screen, and he drives in. Greer, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the 18-footer. He has 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Tipped. Kuzi to pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The Sixers again can't hit. Out to the right wing. Fast break, Philadelphia. And that one's good. Greer.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Kuzi. Had the space there, but it's offline.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Cowens. The Sixers getting their last shot to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Over Irving. Blocked. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. Up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. To the wing, right side. And there's the screen. It's tipped. Here's Greer.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Pierce. Launches it. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Greer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Greer's got 5. Here's Havlicek. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Irving off the drive. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And there's the lob. And it's the Celtics ball. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. On target from range. He's got 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Good.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here's Havlicek. 7 points in the game. Inside. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Nice shot from the wing. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Right wing. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Bird. From outside, off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. Iverson can't hit. And the Celtics in possession here. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Off the mark there with a 3. Pierce has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Greer. Second shot opportunity. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Who poked away? Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. Here's Malone. Here's Shays. The Sixers again can't hit. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Sixers trailing. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Bird. Here's the pick. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Iverson driving inside, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. Iverson's gone 6 of 11 tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Bird off target at the rim.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Shays. For the lead. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shoots. Pass to Kuzi. And there's a pick. From the high post, he drills it. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter. 76ers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Boston on offense. It's a 1-point game. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. And stolen by Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Iverson. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Here's Bird. He's got 6. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. 1:52 left in the third. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce with the drop.
Oh,
over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Connects from downtown.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the high post. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. Greer, no good. And here's Boston. Here's Cowens. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
44 seconds left in the third. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer. And they pick up 2. Greer's got 7. Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front, leading by a point. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Boston leading by 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Bird, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Havlicek. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. 76ers trail by 3. Shades passes to Irving. That shot missing. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Kuzi. Down low. Picked it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Shays. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Pierce. Uncovered. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Greer. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Count it.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Sinks the tray.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
They set the pick. Iverson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Iverson's got 24.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Pierce. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Cowens, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. The quick look, no good that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
1:02 left in the game. To the wing on the left. Bird passes to Kuzi. There's a screen. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Can't get the 3 to fall. Here's Pierce. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Kuzi, and it's Pierce in at the 3 with the drive. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. He buries it from 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Cowens. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Iverson. Puts it up from the high post. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
They get it back. Deflected. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Pass to Pierce. Out left to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And Irving comes to help. Here's Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Kuzi. And the three off target. And Philadelphia has possession. Trailing by 10. Buries it from 3.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. So we see Boston get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Havlicek. And Philadelphia has possession. Iverson up top. Pass to Greer. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Cowens. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Malone with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. A pull-up. Rebound, Boston. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Iverson outside. Down low. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. And stolen by Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Havlicek outside. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. He takes it in. A wide open look for Bird. Traps in the tray.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Irving passes to Greer. Malone in the high post. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's deflected. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, the 76ers lead. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Pass to Shays. Here's against Irving. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Second chance effort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it up and lays it in. Iverson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Drills the three-pointer.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Iverson outside. Top of the key. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Kuzi. Still yet to score. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson passes to Malone. And stolen by Irving. Now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Shays. They set the screen. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kuzi. Now here is Bird. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson passes to Greer. Irving surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Fires from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Here's Greer. Hasn't made one yet. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
Boston trailing. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Off target from three-point range. Takes it inside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Havlicek. To the left wing. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Malone with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Kuzi. Takes it off the glass. Kuzi's got his second bucket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Greer passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Releases. And it's Greer missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bird outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bird's got the game tied up here for Boston. Got a piece of it. Greer passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Releases from 15. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Havlicek, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Havlicek's got 6.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
The 3 from Iverson buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. Bird kicks to Havlicek. From deep. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers leading by 3. .152 left to play in the first half. Here's the screen. Again, Philadelphia. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. Pierce down low. Here's Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shays. Rebound, Boston.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Havlicek. Chalk up 2 there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Nice move. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Greer. Shot to stop the run. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. They get the rebound. Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Pierce with a wide open look. No good on the 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Malone passes to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebound by the 76ers.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Greer passes to Malone. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Malone's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. There's the pick. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. From the high post. Jump shot is good. Kuzi's got 6. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Shades. Here's Greer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Kuzi passes to Cowens. John Havlicek on the wing. 11 points in the game. Pierce for three. Buries it from three-point range. Pierce has got his second basket.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Irving, a screen on Bird. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. 76ers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 3. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Here's Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Malone. And he makes that one. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 3. He takes it in. Outside Irving. Back to Iverson. Here's Shays. On the wing, Malone. Here's Iverson, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Bird's shot is good. Bird's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Iverson passes to Shays. Lock at 6. Greer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bird is screen on Iverson. The kick out to Pierce. Bird left side. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Malone comes with the double team. To the inside. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Havlicek left side. Pierce. Boston again missing. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Shays the pass to Irving. To the paint. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving passes to Shays. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Havlicek outside. Screen by Bird. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Shays. Bird covering. And it falls over the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 3. Shays has gone 3 for 7 tonight. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Cowens has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
And the 3-ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Irving passes to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Boston trailing. To take the lead. And it's sent back by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. And here's Malone. On the wing, Irving. There's the screen. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. On this that time would have put him up. The 76ers lead. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. That one's not going to go. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And stolen by Malone. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Got it. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Greer. Now here's Iverson for three. He can't hit that time.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Here's Kuzi. No good on that one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. What's your take, guys?
And the defenders are going to be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul, so I'm sure the D will just back off.
Here's Kuzi. No good. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really...
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. And there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Now here is Lowry. Carter up top. He's covered by Beal. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Carter with the bucket.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by Bosch.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Goes up on the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. And here's Carter. Shot clock at 6. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. Oh, good with the triple. Arenas against Lowry. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 5.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And it's Carter missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Monroe, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Knocked away. Arenas against Carter. Outside for Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
They set the screen. Arenas gets an open look and hits. He's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Arenas. After the Raptors pick up 2. Beal from long range. Here's Unseld. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Beal dishes to Monroe. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Carter outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Beal gets a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
On the wing, DeRozan. Packers moving the ball around. Screen by Leonard. Lowry for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Lowry's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Arenas. He has 7. All sorts of time. Carter pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Arenas against Lowry. Buries it down low.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. They get it back. Out to Carter. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Vince Carter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Arenas. Monroe finds Hayes. Back to Monroe. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan for 3. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. And Carter has it in the corner. Here's Bosch. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Raptors lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Arenas following the miss by DeRozan. That one falls.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Lowry passes to Leonard. The kick out to Bosch. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Sinks the three-pointer. Lowry's got 8 points.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
There's a good screen. Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan finds Leonard. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Arenas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Lowry against Arenas. Out to Monroe. The 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Wizards trail by 4. Here's Hayes. Pass to Unzo. It's stolen by DeRozan. By himself. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Ooh, that's just a gimme. You're not going to see DeRozan waste a fast break opportunity like that.
And so it's Washington with it. Outside Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Raptors leading by 6. Here's Lowry. And there it is for him. Lowry's got 10.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 13, and it's good. 2 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's DeRozan. Bosch. No one around him. Open jump shot off the mark. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Arenas has got 8 here in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's DeRozan. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Wizards trail by 6. There's a screen. And here's Arenas outside. Connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 20 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Count that one.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Arenas against Lowry. 20 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first half. And DeRozan kicks to Low. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Carter looking around from past the arc. Rebound by Monroe. Wizards trail by 5. Beal from long range. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Toronto ahead, leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our participant.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Arenas. Drops one in from the wing. Arenas has got 22.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Beal. It's stolen by Lowry. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. And the basket by DeRozan.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
They set the pick. And a wide open look for Arenas. Second chance shot. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Arenas. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
For Washington, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's DeRozan. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Over to the wing. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Unseld can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 8. Lowry kicks to Leonard. This one for 3, and there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Lowry's got 13.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. DeRozan against Monroe. Oh, Leonard in position. The alley-oop finish is off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Monroe. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's good for 2. 15 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And here's Arenas outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Washington. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Lowry against Arenas. 36 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Beal against Carter. And Beal kicks to Hayes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Possession to Toronto.
.24 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Lowry, good. Lowry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Oh, that's blocked. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard dribbling passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Bosch is out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Sinks the triple. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. 6 to shoot. Monroe against DeRozan. Here's Hayes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The drive by Lowry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the shot goes in. Arenas has got 40 points.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And it's Carter missing. Stolen by Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Shoots over Leonard. Great D that time from Leonard. Raptors leading by 8. Carter down low. Monroe on him. No problems knocking that one down. Lowry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Toronto.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hayes has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. DeRozan finds Lowry. That's tipped. And Arenas running the floor all by himself. Pass to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Fires away from way outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Now here is Carter. Outside DeRozan. Carter against Beal. And it's Carter penetrating. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bosh kicks to DeRozan. There's the drive. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Raptors lead by 16.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Toronto. They're on a 16-7 run. Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Hayes. Carter pulls it in. Hayes has gone 1 of 4 so far. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. The kick out to Bosh. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lowry from outside. Rebound, Washington. Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Monroe. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Now Lowry. Got a piece of it. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. And counted from 19 feet away.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Carter. It's hauled in by Beal.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Count it. Arenas has gotten his second bucket.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen. Here's Unseld, defended by DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Toronto with the ball. Leonard up top. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Out to Lowry. Shot is up. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Beal. The rebound by Carter. DeRozan, left side. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. Here's Leonard. Can't hit from the elbow.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Arenas passes to Beal. Counted from distance.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Lowry. Pass to Carter. The three. The shot misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Arenas. Count it. Arenas has got 6.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Now here's Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Fires it. Carter, good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Sweet little floater. Give him 8 points now.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Out to Leonard from deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Really left him alone that time.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Carter finds DeRozan. Back to Carter to the left side wing. Here's Bosch. Beal with some nice D.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Monroe.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Carter on the wing, pounded by Beal. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 13 now.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Pass to Lowry. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen. And finished off by Hayes.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Arenas. He's got 13. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Got a hand on it. Here's Beal. Here's Monroe. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Monroe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Back to Leonard. Over to the wing. Leonard on the wing. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
First team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan outside. Out to Leonard. Outside Carter to the wing on the left. Pass to DeRozan.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Over to the left wing. Here's Bosch. Gets the three to fall. Bosch has got 5 now.
At nearly 7 feet tall, Bosch brings a lot of value with his ability to shoot the jumper.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Outside Carter. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Washington has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Arenas. And he banks in the layup. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Carter. Back to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Out to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the pick. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Monroe. The crossover. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Wizards with a lead. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in a 2-guard. That's the group for Washington right now. Now the Raptors with it. DeRozan gets going. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Now here's Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Lowry, no good. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 20 points.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Lowry. And here comes the break. Here's Bosch. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosch finishing with purpose.
Here's Arenas. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter. Toronto trailing. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. Here's Lowry driving in. Pulls up. And it's DeRozan missing. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
Here's Arenas. He's got 22. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Arenas has got 24.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Pass to Carter for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Going inside. Rebound by the Raptors. Right side Carter. Out to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Beal's shot is good.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Here's Arenas. 24 points for him. Here's Unseld. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Carter. He's got 6. DeRozan outside. And again, Toronto with a triple.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
They set the pick. Here's Arenas. And it falls all over the rim and in. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's DeRozan. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Wizards. They lead by a bucket. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
All alone. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And Washington leads by 2. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Carter with it. It's tipped. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. Carter inside. Out to Leonard to take the lead. Lowry outside. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. There's a screen. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Hey, shot's good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the paint. Here's Bosch. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Unseld can't hit.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And here's Carter. Pass to Lowry. Now DeRozan. Tries again. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington leading by 3. Here's Hayes. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Monroe misses off the right iron. Raptors trail by 3. Now here's Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. 6 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Throws it up high. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Arenas passes to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. DeRozan against Beal. Pass to Lowry. 1:10 left in the final quarter. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
To win the drought. Cash.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Carter with it. Beal picks him up to the inside. Lowry. And he's going to the line for 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And zeros time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Lowry. Nice D from Beal. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. And again, it's Washington with a three. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining.